Full throttle!
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of East!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yo, brother. How are you, Papa sir?
Hey, not a bad haul. Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me!
Gather! I will have order!
I'm going in! Get to work! Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Eat papa!
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul. Full throttle!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Teamwork is trim! Get to work!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Light it up! Incoming!
I think I should first unlock the area maybe. Let's see.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Let me unlock.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Watch out!
Full throttle! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like...
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. To expose the true intentions of this...
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's?
Many strange things happen here.
But that file... Hey! Come out! Don't scare Paimon!
Wild Hunt phenomenal?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. All right. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact... And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability.
Ah! And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
So many using.
Yes, that might be it. And while Kuvaki can
Paimon kinda...
What are you referring?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with...
Was there a gap?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after leaving him...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment. It begs the question. That's odd. We shouldn't have any. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's...
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town, and it is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all...
That's gotta be Rare Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his...
What should we do?
Let's go to the cannon's top. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. But it is also thanks to you that I found...
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why when all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power.
You were waiting.
Of course, in their folly.
Well, sir, see this fragment?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning. While that...
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from...
Are you completely crazy?
Dying? What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. I've adapted. It will not be a full... Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that look! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rare Ear's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt prepared. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaos. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that, after all, a gamble that might...
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me!
They might. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. We will face strong...
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Move it!
This place is burning too!
Most of those we've met looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the...
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not...
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others... Well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been...
But...
I know what you wished, but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this cake. Please, then come.
All right, I understand.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Use of power. I thought I misclicked.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass. Abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough.
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form. Prize, if your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors, let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
I really want to go there.
Let's go, Neffer. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Lash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Look, the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Lash attack!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition.
Aw, alright.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assess.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili pontuvitos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur misurucru, topieto aetion veratum.
He's one of 5. But doing something.
Well, that's...
I can barely muster.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body.
Fedifnir, Vrindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly you matter not. Does it... You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
But why is he even helping? Why is he helping?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case...
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle...
But he still broke through, did he?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just... didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also... And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But...
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me...
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least, but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength... Still... It seems my time... is running out.
Does it mean like running out? Is it going to be done?
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
It seems we have done... I'm sorry. Is no one...
Paimon knows what you mean, but that
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to... If his objective had been revenge alone,
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a... That's right! And it still works on normal...
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't?
Well, if you've got a there's a certain gentleman I'd like to send. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course. Slowly, I have achieved too little. I must do better. Perhaps his end was tragic. Every shadow born.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that well, you're right, but we will It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life. Only to grant.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, Lightbearer, with your even as we hurry on, brute until it closes its eyes. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Today we can
Try and stop me!
What brings you here?
And where have you been?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. What? Why? And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere? And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable... Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Neffer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
all she's worried about is that Neffer.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Neffer. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Friends? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Ninki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that if we really did do that, I dare say we shall...
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your...
Anyway, what's the...
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Noshatown to get it fixed.
You want a genius like me?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Neffer. And...
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Full throttle!
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like... Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Ugh.
Try and stop me!
What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove... Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that is where the answers lie buried.
Back to play.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
That's done. Let hunting begins. And this. And we even complete Aranara. And one is to get this. I think I have to go all the Aranara location. But this I don't know the exact music. There's so many.
Full throttle!
Wait, let me check. Activities. Is this possible to
Another solidify! I will have order!
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Hey, not a bad haul. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back, fulfill our pact! You two! Time to
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Hey, not a bad haul.
how do I
Burn it down!
Stabilize!
show no mercy!
let's start. Then I could deliver them because how long is it done?
Hip. Hip.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Okay. Making sense. What kind of mechanics is this?
Order guide you.
Fulfill our pact!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Hey, not a bad haul.
Full throttle!
Rev the engines!
Oh.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Light it up!
Gather! This is order.
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Lolline, East Papa, get him! Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
Rev the engines!
we have to take them to their place.
Full throttle!
Speed of mechanics. I need to bring check every one of them. So that means I need to bring
Something to add to my collection. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
take your mana.
Rise like smoke!
What kind of reason is he going to?
Is it too much to carry?
Try and stop me!
And this.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
I wasn't done.
Try and stop me! Rise with the sun!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Let's light it up! Get to work!
Not bad. It's all yours. Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Incoming! Fulfill our pact! Rev the engines!
Alright, I need the honey.
Try and stop me!
Light it up!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy!
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Stabilize! This is order!
Fulfill our pact!
Incinerate! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Gather! I will have order!
Off we go! I'm going in! You two! Time to end them!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Something to add to my collection. Light it up!
Something to add to my collection.
Try and stop me!
Stabilize!
Get to work! Burn it down!
This is order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lolene, beef papa!
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I will have order!
Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Full throttle!
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Solidify! Stabilize!
Try and stop me!
Solidify!
Get out of here!
Light it up! Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
Add Astra.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nashitown. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But...
Hello! You must be the traveler. Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out—
A wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Full throttle!
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This
Looks like his appetite truly is.
He's not seriously.
Everyone's here already. Hey, we made it.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will post—
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he? Oh.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he...
Yeah, unless something went wrong.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity...
That actually sounds about right.
There are many unanswered besides his name and title.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still...
So, if we did last time, we...
Well, somewhere like the eye...
A perfectly reasonable
I agree. We should split up.
Wait, why?
If I recall correct...
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But, and if we do...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, neffer, let's go.
Any lead?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything?
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that...
He's been biding his...
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Neffer turn up some... Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there! Quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Marca, bro. berlakuan dengan ini ya.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional...
I have a question. When me and Neffer showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we...
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all...
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking why he holds me.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only option... No, I can't say...
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's... What is it, Lauma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not...
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that after much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need, you were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were...
It is. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the... Yet moonlight has a way... But this method of...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running...
Then what are we waiting for?
Forest, protect us. By the Frost Moon of old.
Observe. Be silent. Night...
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
The rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the payload.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape! This goes on much longer.
Fear the dark.
Leave this place for the everlasting cold.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Horus, protect us.
Wing Dang Water Bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe the long, smooth bed.
We need this place. By the craftsmen of old.
Look, the rainbow!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dusting.
Horus live. For the everlasting curse.
Rush attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Don't know what I did, but it's still worked.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsfartnir? Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Ninth...
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every... As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long... You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that grand...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 and, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying, but now that
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal.
Oh.
Another dead end. Still, your intel also but once we looked into it, it turned out to be— I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir and his current—
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense— I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold.
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the—
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major—
I know a way, but we will need to visit the
Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must—
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
It's true. If Kuthar had—
But where will we even start?
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machine.
Ah, she hurt me!
Neffer.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the— Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarir. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after.
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some—
Wait! You actually have—
Shh. This is Tom—
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to— I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing hero! I'm way ahead of you here. And neffer did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in? Follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you—
I like it.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team has finished their mission—
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki experiment? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're—
Huh! You really think that's gonna—
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still out of consideration for our
Let them in.
But—
Are you going to make me—
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
I promise it's not—
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past. I haven't lost the plot enough to even—
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean—
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rarier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must... Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird...
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your... Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different...
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could... I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little long.
Huh?
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for... Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation.
I know. But
this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes...
Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm doing great. I was busy with the scene that yeah.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for
She's not here. Where did she...
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you...
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive if death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Dory.
I genuinely...
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead...
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Neffer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also... It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp,
had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to Fella, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is... So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more...
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with...
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasure.
Your supply?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Rolo?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary... Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous... Anyway.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why but if he invites...
The Lindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if it...
Grain has to be important. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. No wonder he, despite what he's been... Did Rary rip it?
Before I met you, I was the burial place. It was you.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks. The burial place of...
Reverie! Dane!
Oh, and,
Hello there, Reverie. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every night.
well...
So, what are we doing?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have...
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Who does...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have...
So...
Sure, I'll...
Come on, stop. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... What's up, Ved?
It's not... Vedifulnir, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And said to possess a wisdom far... And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react so strongly? Was it...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked perfectly normal. No different. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a...
Vedifulnir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of...
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish... You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush...
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir, can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision the opposition tried to speak out. But nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to... What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Thelindis? There's no reason we can't keep living happily.
See? You just need to stay. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't...
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
All right.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. By giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 30...
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many...
Indeed, we cannot... Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing it...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
Orphans, but I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which... We need to be more rigorous in the way we identify. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look... Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what...
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem... Should I try somewhere else? Wait a sec.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid...
For someone so young, you sure have a way with work.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And
it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the... Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the king's...
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of...
Why are you telling...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his... The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we man.
So far, so good. Especially the...
If you're worried about...
If I know boss...
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly... Oh, that's never... If they spot us, they'll run... Oh... Hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlen!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his...
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Yeah, I am here, bro. I had my mic turned off.
Rise with the sun!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Let's get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
What?
Order guide!
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Teamwork is strength!
Solidify!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
I will have order!
Go ahead!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
Show no mercy!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
This is order! Solidify!
Everybody stand back! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Light it up!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Rev the engines!
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Neffer?
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Aino and neffer to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Neffer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill...
I see. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her... Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give a... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. Drawing up but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was... What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of the...
Well, no shortage of... But the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who Neffer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her.
All right, then. Let's Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go look for the iridescent moons. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more friends. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting up. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
Everything going smoothly?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry, and that was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flint's. With I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something. And Eff and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's...
Database updated.
They were betting on how you'd...
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep... Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving Ember.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't... You're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first... But the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins. And what's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things. For instance, Take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the... You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent moon that you...
Paimon has a question! So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the frost...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone... Still, even with the
first time we met, I sensed something when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to continue...
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson...
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside in the Crimson Moon era, or so the...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally admitted. The adults embraced the children who passed. The book leaves much...
That explains...
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see it?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between... Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of... In short, I can open it. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I will... Very well. Then I'll...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distance.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, Great Mother of the present, Crimson-clad Sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear...
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond...
Try and stop!
Stabilize!
Rev the engines!
I sense your presence and presence and rebirth.
that the abyss?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do.
Full throttle!
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty old, Paimon. How is that possible?
Gather! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Rev the engines!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Solidify!
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Light it up! Full throttle! Full throttle! Burn it down!
Gather!
Get out of here! Show no mercy! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high!
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait. See that? Looks like a mechanism of some... Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Do you think these mechanisms...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her? Oh, yeah. So, do you...
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone. For me, of all people, to be here investing.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other other devices nearby.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Burn it down! Rev the engines! I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to. Full throttle!
Take cover behind the rocks!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the... Oh, Revier. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, if only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Reflection is back to normal. Belindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be. For within it...
Then there's no time to lose! What?
Rev the engines!
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Stabilize! This is order!
I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Rise of the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Solidify!
Get out of here! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Light of the blazing sun!
Stand back! Get to work! See Lawleen, East Papa, get him! Light it up! Wrap from the sky!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power. And so...
Huh?
At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. Then you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens.
What was that all about? Was it? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
Perhaps she took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, you got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Oh, is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little... No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused.
But you're... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call him... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it would.
It's still not enough. There's just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least. I want to see him.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
I knew
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's... In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
All is well.
I ran into
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully.
These two courageous, and given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie?
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now! Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon...
You're absolutely right, Miss...
Anyway...
Uh-oh. People...
Judging from your expression...
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still...
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleague.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has.
No.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If...
As the saying goes, though...
After all this, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've...
Oh, good point.
I wonder what's taking Neffer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Neffer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say?
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it...
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin?
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels...
Very well.
You can replicate any style
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll...
Thank you. In that case...
Is there something you'd...
Yeah! For starters... You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return, we can get Deansliff to be our very...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed. Thank you.
Truth be told,
you're not alone there. Itlua is a good...
Come on. Let's just keep this between us.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of the... Of course. Ah, Miss Neffer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda...
Huh. So much for just...
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she were...
Did you say...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, Neffer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background. Assisted over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and Guardian of the For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Alba. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Wow! That's That's a lot of people.
Miss Neffer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So,
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Neffer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influence.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Neffer to investigate
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, the gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life, the foul, and last but not least, Raker. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context...
Strangely, now that it come, the fateful night took place during the era of the... When I came to hear of this, my fury knew centuries on. But then, I was betrayed.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a uncovering the truth.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides...
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some...
Before that...
Now that we've united the...
You've done so much for me. So... From the moment I was born, so far, even so.
Kuta.
Defeating the Raker of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable... Is it even possible to kill Rerir, given Albeto's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other 2, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Neffer. Believe me when I say, it's not my wish to burden you. But right now...
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Neffer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you...
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no...
Miss Lauma, you have to understand...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that...
Anyway, we've got our... Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is... Why? You think...
Quite the opposite. But what make...
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very now. I trust we spoke at some
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why. That's one way to all right. The reason I've got think of this once the ceremony begins. Lastly,
well,
there's a little more in the event that's
I second that.
So
good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything?
He told me that,
but surely,
if you think, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first?
Well, all right.
All set over here too.
promise, Paimon, you'll be extra.
All right. Close your... Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelf. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligent. Is this where you keep your secret? A file tucked... It's... But at this stage... Wonder what kind of Aha!
Please, hear me. I saw someone dressed...
There's a note in the... Could the voice in the record... It all adds up. He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Male, 51. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged. Sounds like she was that other... Neutralized. Just another nobody, come to think of it. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Female, 13. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized and...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier.
Tell me.
It is indeed within my...
I was just thinking.
That isn't a... Ever since that day...
Does it...
I'm afraid the notion... You fear my... the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly...
Or rather...
You're closer to His Majesty.
You say that as...
You are so... wise and far...
Let me offer you some advice. And I... For many reasons...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. His name is Rare.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are...
Simple. I want you to kill.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to—
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt—
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force the Vinster King? A blind fool. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long.
The ray here of soul. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Reverie. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from... Is it really so wrong to... Vedifalnir must have... But I won't just sit by and... No matter who...
Huh? Was that Reverie who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgot.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to Thelindis.
Sorry, Free. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job—
By the time you
No. Reverie has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Reverie is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us—
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can— Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to—
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground's just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever tried a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and the thing just happens to meet you right now.
That won't happen.
We say, ever since you found the spell of that power, in the beginning, I only had to take out a handful of the game.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
Was it because you didn't trust you?
Delindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything, or does it mean nothing?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Delindis. If you ever need a place to...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects of observation, no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But if all this but could he? No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are... No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis?
What?
No. No. Why?
How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here? No. This cannot go on.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to come...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then. What will this moment... And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was... The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defied... And why does Vedderfanir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow... Time for something. We've been inside. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it...
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come...
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the other...
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of—
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street—
If this is your way of—
Oh, we can certainly—
Robtatir. What brings you—
Why, Dainsleif, of course. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss
Well, your president, vice president—
My success, of course. No, and as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he—
You're all here.
You must be Rarir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and—
Vedalfenir, does this mean the king's circle of trust just—
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion? Dane? Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too dangerous. And don't—
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, my blade will force—
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the extent of his majesty. You have noble ambition.
A letter of pardon. The chances of the Vince— This black fog over the board must have some connection to another mystery on—
Author Thelindis, over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer an enormous— To make matters— This is not a wide— I apologize if we really— This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with
Belindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this
What if he finds out that you pried?
Don't be.
Are you scared of?
I don't know. The Rerir I know, logically I should, but enough about.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promised.
The crimson moon, no matter how long.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? You know what happens to those who betray the throne?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any luck.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindaughtr will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifel. Stay safe. Wish me...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help. The court is
I do wonder.
Forgive my curtness. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your There are things the king does not want.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the... But this is not the end. It is the beginning of an... There are many men of honor and courage in this world. Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean your...
Yes. And I can't obey...
In matters of fate, that is the cruelest...
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. You show me disaster, but...
My voice? So, it turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifel just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis, it is up...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again
Whatever Vedifel said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. Monsters? Is this my daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Out of my way!
Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Quake! Order guide you!
Adventure time!
Solidify!
Can't hide the truth.
Allegedly the king. But if they were ever gonna...
Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Return to the skies!
It all adds up.
Gather! I will have order!
Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy!
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies.
This is order!
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of East! Light it up!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies.
Order guide you!
I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Monsters. At the... Oh no. It's no use. Of course.
I'm done for.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's... viewing in a nutshell. His past is... Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts.
I mostly agree. There's only so much, however. I would not
Sounds to me...
That's not what...
Then try it now. As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes!
That's more like...
Forgive my...
It says I gotta do the...
Is that...
If something is in the contract, in any case, there's nothing I do... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of...
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole...
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts...
So you control everything in...
More or less.
Has anything like this?
Only once. It was the first time I...
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there any...
The first club...
Meaning, you're not...
Meaning this...
Boss, it's...
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just...
Don't I have...
If we can find it...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rule. You have my word that I... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up...
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all—
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting—
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and
If it wasn't...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how but things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here.
So... Do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course.
truth.
That's our well, and you know.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is my I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sense, praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I urgently need. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's what a
Officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid.
So, where...
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that...
I'll get over here. Sign your name on the... Neffer? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert.
I don't think it's very asked for.
Neffer, this time?
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your...
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite...
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Neffer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way. This must be it. A big... Let's take a... A dilapidations. This one was never. Who was it addressed? This one. In clinical terms. This seems like. Wait. The note says. This next one is addressed. A few words of protest regarding in recent years. However, it appears as well as education is as grand. I do hope you will. And the sender is. So this is where letters from the whatever. I'm not exactly. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Hali. I don't know how well. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe, this brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible the Eob and I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have
From the outset, the academia, and you were so. You liar. And who fell for it? Which I think I'll take over from here.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I just came to say,
Neffer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much.
But Neffer...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quick.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting...
So...
This well,
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered. I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As I hope I...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I... And what does a...
All right, I take... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eabs.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a...
I
am obliged to...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut, that well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those at the same time.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. It all adds up. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary... I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Neffer, it's okay. All of this is...
I believe I remember you promising to...
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a shot. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, how much?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
You mentioned...
My biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumer.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells with...
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about it?
Well, he's not a... Please, this is the bare... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck...
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one—
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping?
Of course. When I asked Neffer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to—
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down—
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at—
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Desh?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the final blow to the— Having gotten as I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the— With this chess, every god—
It is the same—
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to— Thank you all for being— As promised, the Raker of—
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir's, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequence.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever—
Never.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage.
But there's—
Yes. And right now—
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the— I highly suspect that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet—
So your theory is that Rerir was
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on him.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling— This raises some interesting questions. That being said—
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just—
the two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to—
Mine too. We could never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Neffer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lauma.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. No. Anyway, firstly, it's only a matter... Well, it felt like some kind of...
2 days?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right. We've figured...
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose my word.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ear.
I think we can...
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within my...
Well, that... As in... Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one...
last trip. Thank you for coming.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Rev the end!
Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out we take both.
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon...
And the rest of... No objections?
Wait.
Everyone says things they regret.
A very...
This plan could...
We shall indeed. Also,
It's not often I get called Dory in a work contest, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
the walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping...
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually...
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Neffer went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll...
You will? Well, in that case...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in...
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Looks like bankruptcy.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like... Don't forget, When something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to it. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your—
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Neffer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business. All right. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my...
Try and stop me!
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your definition of
harmless.
The wild hunt is an Master griped. I don't think that it's a strange, perhaps the Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of this as, unfortunately,
It's...
Miss Columbine is, it's as if her creator...
Given the circumstance, time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Duriat.
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right then.
Alright, we'll stop in here. I'm playing more. Let's see which way up. But it's better. Let's see. I really wanted to pull this, but I don't think I'll be getting both of them. I have my PT ready for Skulk, but I don't think I'll be able to get a Scorpion because it will be a 50-50. I don't think I'll be winning it. And it's almost over. And Skulk basically needs a Scorpion. And Scorpion will be good for other teams also, but I don't have any team ready for it. If the next batch will keep us right here, then I'll have pull for all. But there is nothing because there, except for right here, there's everything. Why do they even keep Lily and Caesar? Think that I can make it. Anyways. This is it for today.
Rise with the sun!
Bye. Thank you for joining. Alright guys. Bye bye.